Let's get this started. Hey Sushi, how you doing? We're just gonna jam to some tunes, like a prop, play Town Star on the third monitor, get our quests done. Um, Sushi, if you're having problems with materials but you still want to get EXP, uh, go to a lower map that's like 10 levels lower than you and like farm on one of the bosses that you know you can kill yourself without using too many potions. I came back to like 50 material boxes. Pretty good. Did they move the chest from left to right? They did. Did you get your cleanse ability? Yeah, clan shop abilities. Most of the people in the guild like today should be able to start getting abilities. Skip ahead. Going through the weekly playlist to see if there's anything good. Oh, that is not how I thought it was gonna go. Go back to new warp scrolls. I have 7. Five more. Thing. It's up. I get to do Veldy. Gotta do Reveldi. Oh, the fucking captain. You know what I don't get? It says my skill usage is 61.40 per 10. How am I not out recovering when I have 67? I was before and suddenly I'm not. Kind of annoying. it twice. I don't know if they're meant to, but they do. Oh, I got one. Very nice. I didn't see which one it was. I understand how the globes work. I don't have any more globes. Fucking. Ah, I got one that can't be upgraded. Now that I know what the fucking orbs are, this is the one. Oh, so fucking mad. It would have been worth it if I got that as a blue. At least it's not that bad. If I do get this, then I know I can go all the way to legend. Oh no, this one does it too. All the rest of them don't. So I need either Gudrun, Signet, Signet. Hate that I only put that out. Oh fuck! Have you told anybody? I'll let the guild know so they don't kick you. Any ETA want to come back up? Hey yo, what's up, Sarah? Nothing. The skill I keep forgetting to go get. I gotta go get my flame wall. I'll do it after I'm done. That's really gonna drain my. This is a crypto auto battler, or that I use it for relaxing and doing a bunch of other stuff, but can still participate with my guild. Inter-server PvP happens 11th, or at least it starts, or they're implementing. Gotta double check if it's 11th. Pretty sure it is. And again, the 11th for them might be the 10th for us because they're on like +8. Yeah, so this is you ever play or look at Odin Valhalla or Raven 2? Same thing, except this one's a crypto game. So at some point in the game I can actually make real money once I start getting a little bit of diamonds. Went ahead and let the leadership know. Hmm. Oh yeah, Sushi, you got my, or you pinged me, I think, maybe? You responded to figuring out what the fucking bubbles next to their name mean, right? I'm so mad about this. I wasted fucking materials to upgrade this butthole to +5, and she can't even go legendary. Slightly tilted. And then I did the same thing to this one. I accidentally got her and but the thing is though, I might finish her because she still has a blip. That means she can go to epic, which means that I can add her to my deck. So worth it for her to finish. I don't have any right now. I think she only needs to get to level 30. 30, and she's already 1/3 of the way there. I'm gonna leave this one at 5. I ain't touching her anymore. One of my this pet can go all the way to fucking legendary. Oh, I'm happy about that. He's got 3 blips, 2 are empty. He's already rare, so he can go the next rank, epic, and then he can go legendary. Ooh, I didn't bother to check my pets. Well, that means I can going straight up there, buddy. Wait, and what about the quest that might just give me one? It might just give me. Depends which one it gives me. It gives me this one, or this one, or this one. Oh wow, there's a lot of pets that can go there. Hey, don't touch. Yeah, there he is. Legendary. Be fucking damn. Oh, wait. 5% chance to activate upon attacking. Instantly recovers health by 2,000. Wait. Is this an improved finisher? Or is this a separate thing on top of the finish? Okay. That. Oh, hold on. Well, that's magic damage. But that's only if you're low. Your silence. Remove silence. All damage. Okay, so whale is fucking amazing. So is this one. Well, this one does physical and regular skill, though. Has healing. This one has mega healing. Wait, is it stronger than this one? It does 2,000. Wait, what the fuck? Legendary. His only does 2,000. Hers does 4,000. Bruh. Oh, she's got resurrection. Okay, I want her. I pray. Dude, one of our guildies, he's we played Odin Valhalla. So it's funny that like Dark Wizard's goaded because it heals, and it's like you can just do a finisher and your character heals. Like, come on, learn. I screamed at him. It's like learn to finish. Heck, will you? I don't particularly like to clutter up my friends list too much. But so more or less, if I don't talk to somebody for longer than a couple of months, I end up removing them because I have too many people on there. I mean, I can accept it, but if we don't actually talk like frequently, you'll end up getting removed eventually. Person gets like a Mack truck. Oh, 41K. Damn, it's one I already have. Oh, oh, wow. You don't get companions often. Like suddenly. Like really loud, you guys. Never mind, I figured it out. My God, why was that up? Have these yet? Eh. What is this? Scald of Faint Chaos. Scald of Faint Chaos. Scald Fate Chaos, right? Scald Faint and Faint Chaos. Scald of Faint Chaos. Crafting. No idea how this works. Oh, sweetness. Okay. I hate that you kind of have to guess. I don't like. Come on, come on. I'll leave it there. Green. Oh wait, no, do that. Okay, come on. Go craft. They need to add a way to. Otherwise, okay. Berserker, faint ancient. Oh, how many? Never mind. Doesn't matter. Hey, Greenie, what's up? Thanks. PvP. Wait, no. Fine. Gave me plus. I'm being screwed out of some points there. Oh wait, no, she's still. Oh, wait, green is still one. Oh, then I should just risk it for the fucking risk. Eh. Damn, I thought. Oh, that was an interesting 180 I did there. I'm an idiot. I was just focusing like the highest ones, but I need to focus the ones that give me amber because I am rocking like no amber after upgrading every going through decks. found the best spot though for AF. Well, to be fair, it doesn't really matter where. Could be this map, any one of the bosses, as long as you know you're not gonna be spots. The well, um, close to one of the bosses that you know you're not gonna die to. So I think any of the troll ruin areas would be fine. Upper or lower in the veterans section. And so like this spot technically would be a little bit too me unless I position myself better. These mobs are this one doesn't this spot would be good in duo. But I'm going through pots fast. I need to catch up. Hoping to hit 36 today, but I don't depends on how I actually live. Take a look at an artifact. Oh god. Gotta have that turn. Those artifacts. Oh wait, no, it's Black Valkyrie. Oh, that got the and that's gotta be cool. Levels. Well, it is not one we. What's up? Damn it. Different. Sure. Just oh god. Freak out. Good. I know what that was. Hold on. I gotta turn that off. It's fucking performance mode on Process Lasso. Exclude from Pro Balance. Exclude from Performance. Here we go. That shouldn't happen again. Bruh. Fucking Gildy doesn't know what finishers are in this game. Here's my screenshot. Hmm? I don't know if Epic one. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Uh, sorry. Automod caught something. Frickin' a little heater on with the window open. But I like the hate that that stays up. Not ready to rotate. Oh, just lining up. I'm doing Town Star on the other monitor. That road. This diagonal. Another diagonal. Okay, I think I got them all. Probably missing some. Oh, there's a pool of water right. I give myself the creep. I am missing a road. Missing a lot of roads. Yeesh. All right. Lining up road. Have the spot. Too. Oh, I play a lot of games. I'm all over the place. I'm not consistent. I mean, I played PoE the other day. I mean, I played this a lot since it just launched. I'm going to be playing a lot of Where Winds Meet come the 14th. Where Winds Meet is probably going to be my main game. I played a lot of BO in the past, and I've tried to get back into it. It's just it's a huge commitment to it, whereas Where Winds Meet is a little bit more relaxed in that, where I can still get my MMO kick, but I can still have my solo play that I want. I can still have my PvP, my arena. I can still have my battlegrounds. Everyone to me has a little bit of everything of that. What the hell is that? That's a boss. I don't think fucking teleporter damn boss. Still over here. God. Yeah, yeah. Walk over there. I don't want anything to do with you. Okay, it's not going. Not, not adjusting where my center is. I don't feel like pissing that off. I'll probably die. This is the last one I Oh, and obviously I play World of Warcraft. So I haven't touched it much since Legion started. I need to get back into it. Now I'm playing 3 crypto games. Got one on my phone, one on my right monitor, and the one I'm playing right now. Piss off the boss. I don't have to exit where I am. Making sure I have the correct roads everywhere. No, 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 no. Thank you. Piss the boss off. You chasing? Fuck. I have to super jump off the fucking ledge. Okay, he reset. Is there a better right here? Da, 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 da. I hate having to look left and right. Hey, what's up? Yes, it's on PC and mobile. It's like Odin Valhalla, except this is a crypto game. It's a little bit harder as a free to play to get started in this one, but it's more of a mid to late game persistence. Like there will be events that will give you diamonds, and that's when you're able to really start your journey as a free to play. Yes, yes, there's auto comp. Considering I'm somebody who in Arcade would watch the plants grow, this is very satisfying to my eyes when I'm not, and if I am. Um, you can't auto the PvP though. You actually have to fight back in PvP. Odin Valhalla, you could auto the PvP. This one, you kind of can't, especially when inter-server PvP starts happening. And that means you actually go to an area where it'll be server v server, and you have a middle ground where you both fight or can fight. And you could try to auto PvP, but you're probably going to die if you do. And so the inter-server PvP is how the servers decide how much of a cut of the crypto the server gets. And then that is depicted by pretty sure it's like this. I'm wondering when the Wemix for these locations hits 0, I think is when the inter-server will probably, yeah, inter-server, the actual fight for resource will happen. And then the fight will happen, and then depending on your server rankings, how much that will recharge to farm again. I absolutely hated Blue Protocol. Would okay, you say MMO, but how into an MMO? And I asked this because there is an MMO hybrid that's coming out this, and I am going to be all over it. I don't make videos often for games, but when I do, I try to do the best that I can for it. I actually made a video for this because I enjoyed the beta. Oh fucking! It's called Where Winds Meet. Find it on Steam. I never got far enough to see if there was any crop things. I never got into a guild that did stuff. But again, there was. It felt like a little bit of BDO, a little bit of Guild Wars, and sprinkle the wuxia theme on it. You could also probably sprinkle some Dark Souls because, like, doing boss fights. Oh, god damn! I did a boss fight at like level 3 that I shouldn't actually been able to do, but if you dodge just right and do it under geared, so it comes down to skill. There's even like this funky NPC arena thing. And the first couple of fights, I was like, oh, these are easy. I can get these quests done. Fucking fourth contender literally picked me up and threw me out of the fucking arena. Like, I didn't dodge it right, and he like tornadoed me and flung me out of the fucking city. And it because you technically left the ring, you lost. And I'm like, dude, when do I dodge this? Holy crap. Also, if you ever played BDO and actually went into the Shadow Arena, whichever version of Shadow Arena doesn't matter, it's very similar. Now, I wish that I did put in their suggestion box that they could make the maps a little bit smaller because I did find it hard to find other people. But when somebody found me and it was me versus him, and we were both not familiar with the weapon we had, and so we were smacking each other with a fucking parasol. He had a parasol, I had a parasol. We were fucking slapping each other with it because we were spamming skills. We didn't understand how to fight. It was brilliant. Do I have my YouTube function? Does that YouTube link still go to my YouTube if you can find the Where Winds Meet video? Shouldn't be that far down. The only video I've actually made. I hate that I can't make my characters like super thick, but maybe they'll change that later. Either way, it was so much fun. Oh, if you're still listening before you listen to the video, to give you an idea, it's hybrid. So it's not full open world MMO, but you can do so when you unlock that. But your campaign is solo, like as if you wanted to play a solo game. Most questing in any MMO is usually solo regardless, other than for bosses. The bosses you can solo or you can bring friends in. Here's something that they did that was beautiful. You know how Genshin Impact, it was a great game when it first came out. The problem was the co-op. If you wanted to bring somebody in, the NPCs stopped talking to you. They wouldn't give you quests. You couldn't complete quests. All you could do was like the boss encounter events and stuff like that. Yeah, you're actually able, I think up to 6 people in total, able to bring them into your co-op and complete quests and exploration credit. And if they have the quest unlocked, they're able to do it. Meaning they can actually physically progress their quest in your version, which is the kind of co-op that everybody wanted. Well, this one's gotcha, but this one does pretty good with co-op. It actually incentivizes it to do it. You get 20% more EXP for being in a duo party in the same area. So it's actually really good, and people are constantly, if they see you in the area, they'll try to invite you if they're doing quests in that zone just for that 20%. If you can get, and I think it goes up when you create a party. It tells you let's create. Okay, so it's 20, 30. Okay, so it's literally 2, 4, 5, or 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 15 player does only gets the 20. But yeah, so they incentivize it. But yeah, where wins me, I can't wait. It was so much fun. Now, really completely get into the story. I was having so much fun exploring. It let me do the ooze shiny syndrome, where I didn't have to super follow and get locked into the main story because I hated that about Blue Protocol. That bothered me so hard. But go ahead and take a look at that video. I need to start getting my PvP attacks for inter-server shit. Wait for where wins meet, man. It'll be good. I think the only thing it definitely. Oh, hey, you're alive. Oh, is it working now? Okay, that was weird. It wasn't working. Like on OBS, it was, but Discord, it was like, figured out what the problem was. I don't have this running as administrator. Hold on. When I'm in the game, I can't. It. Come on. Get put in queue. Wait, what? What? Wait, 300? Not too. Like an hour. It's been going pretty fast. That's very true. Oh, also the clan shop is up. I don't know when you joined the guilds. Yeah, 7 days. Yeah. I can tell who's been in the guild since day one because everybody who has been can use and has purchased their book. Oh, then you should have access to the shop too. Yeah, you need to. You can only get a skill book from the clan. Yeah, there's one skill book that you can only get from the clan shop. I would just get the one for your main class for now because obviously everybody's trying to get that skill book and it's expensive to populate it. The clan leader has to populate it with the funds we give the guild. I know. I know, but some people multi-class. So people who roll like fucking double epics shit. Not me. Sure it was your internet that kicked you and not dying in battle? Well, because you didn't leave the Discord this whole. Yeah, because it kicks you if you stand idle. Well, not unless you died. Um, a player can interrupt you as well. There is a glitch going around that if you get double pulled by the fucking warlord, yes, the tank. You get double yanked, it breaks your auto. Uh-huh. I saw people at it. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually happened on our server, but it's been talked about. It doesn't always happen, but if you get double yanked when you're moving, it like breaks your auto and you stand there. Yeah, there's also another way to do it. So where I'm at specifically in the map, there's a ledge. If somebody yanked me to the ledge and somebody else used an ability that would knock you over and you fall down, you'll just stand there. And you won't you'll try to auto to something that's up in your range, but you're not. I saw somebody who did that. No, okay. So what you have to do is you have to lower your range to where your range only includes like 3 enemies, and then put yeah, lower it more. Put it at like 10 AFK. Pretty much what you want to do is when you press X, that's why the yellow ring exists. You want the X to flash and only pick up like 3 enemies. So if you go further, they won't go. You won't try to aggro further. And what you do is you put yourself near a wall. Even if your character stands AFK for like half a second or so, it's better than pulling more and dying. Yeah. Yeah. You might just have to, like I said, I use 16 when I'm farming in an area I know I'm not gonna fucking die. But if I'm in a quest area, I drop it to like 10. Yeah, but main quest is a struggle bus, man, because you don't have monster defense. You need it makes a hell of a difference when you start filling up your um collection. Did you do your antiques? You don't need as much accuracy as you might think. Right, at least for right now. Um, you do need a lot of monster defense though. Have you done your antique? Yeah, you're gonna be mad. I found that out today. Apparently nobody told us that in collection. I mean, I knew they existed, but I didn't understand how to get them. Just go to your fucking craft book and scroll all the way down, and there's antiques there. Costs amber to make them, but it's a one-time thing, and you only have a crap ton of stats. Went up like 600. It costs a lot of amber to get them all. I doubt it. Like, I'm still missing 3 that are sub-level 40 ones, because, ooh, um, found an actual really decent spot to grind. In the upper or lower troll area, veteran section. Just run around and teach, like, spot that has 8 people grinding it. Funny enough, because all you need to do is tag it, you credit. Um, because they are people that are farming on top of the boss that spawns there for the quest. Thing is, though, every time you kill a mini boss like that, you get a box for materials. I fucking went AFK there for like 10%, and I came back and I had like over 50 material boxes. Yep, love it. Yeah. So uh either go to a veteran area that is 10 level 8 level. You can convert your material. Not really a problem. The whole point is to be in a spot where you're going to get EXP and drops. Always convert it up if you get to. Yeah. So recommended if you can find a good okay. When you first walk into the labyrinth, if you turn left at that first room, that's the room I farm. And I pick a corner and make sure that my ring only picks up like 4 enemies, and that's a. Is it all PvP? Bruh. Oh, magic. Yeah. So like I said, if the labyrinth is still what, then scroll upper or lower veteran section and just find a location where there's like 8+ people farming, and then just farm there because they're gonna blow it up just as fast as you do, and you have to get a tag on. Get fully XP just from a single tap. I got like almost 1,000 from doing antiques, so this is. It'll go. I play 3. I'm playing like 3 crypto games right now. I'm good. Yeah, I have Eternal Paradox on my phone. I've got Townstar on my right monitor right now. It launched for today for the week, and then I'm playing this. I'm streaming. They do weekly competition, and every Tuesday is when it starts. It's towns. Yeah, so it's a town sim. Obviously, the whole point is to get a 6x6 plot of land. Everybody does. The whole point is to take the meta, whatever meta they pick, and combine the buildings in order to get the best possible rate per hour for that meta. The example is right now I'm ranked 600, but I'm not. It all. Yeah, alt enter. Yeah. Make sure that you can hit the white bar at the top of it. You should be able to drag it. Okay. Well, there's another. Okay. Do I really want Wall of Flame? Fucking 100. Oh, it's a million. Oh, Oh, I only have 2.7 mil. I don't think right now. Oh, which game? Think I've yeah, two here and there. Yeah. Ruka 777. Ruka 777. Same as I usually have here, except with triple seven. Yes, I do. Thank you. Yeah, it's a so after. Yeah, see the spot I'm in right now. There's like fucking yes, two of them are bots. I don't care, but there's another like couple people. Pick a spot where there's a couple of people and just. But this is not a veteran spot, so I wouldn't stay here. I'd rather have a veteran. Yeah, if you can help it, you want to farm wherever there's a skull where you can more or less one shot, or the highest level area you can be in. Usually, mobs about 8 levels lower than will do, and it's, this way you're getting EXP, but you're also getting material box from the chieftains. Well, no, I'm just doing the purple quest right now. The best spot, and you'll see it on stream in a second. And I'm gonna show it. This one, the one on the far right. This one on the far right. I'm kind of circling it on stream. That's where I was for like 5 hours, and I went up 10%, but I had like over 50 bucks. Yeah, Upper Ruins usually has a decent amount of people too. But you don't want to, unless you are confident, don't AFK on a spot that has ranged mobs. Of course, it, yes, I'm a backer. Wish they had optimization like this. I wouldn't do it until they go into beta. I'd wait until they go into beta. Yeah. They don't have really good play right now, and it is required right now to have team play. You literally that's the problem. I got what? Oh yeah, do that. No, I don't auto three and num. Num 1 is the ice dash, and three is the teleport backwards. You never want to do that because you don't want to move from where you're standing. Oh, oh my god! I figured out. Okay, it took the entire community to figure out just yesterday what the bubbles on our avatars mean. On our Valkyries and our pets and stuff, what the bubbles mean. Hold on, I'll bring it up. Oh, hold on, the bubbles on the side of our avatar Valkyrie. Somebody yesterday figured out what that means. No, the three bubbles. See the three yellow bubbles, or two yellow bubbles and one black bubble? Yeah. Yeah. It took until yesterday for somebody to really explain what it fucking does. Yeah, you know what it means? It means how many times they can be promoted. Meaning that I put levels into this epic and it's a dud. It cannot go to legendary. I didn't even know you could upgrade them that way. Yeah, but if your blue one has an empty bubble, that means it can be promoted to one rank when it hits level 30. Yeah, but some of them are dead ends. So, like the one I've got, I have 5 levels worth of materials put into it. It can't go legendary. I didn't even know it could go legendary. So I scrolled down and I'm like, the one I'm using, my epic, I says level 5 with 3 full yellow bubbles. It means it can't go legendary because it doesn't have an empty bubble. And I'm like, oh, that's bullshit. So if I scroll down and go ahead and no, you're good. If I'm gonna go for there's 2 blues I can go for that have 2 empty bubbles at blue, meaning it can go epic once and then it can go legendary once. And I'm like, dude, that's ass. So it's like, fuck, I wish I would have known that. The epic I have cannot go legendary because it's got all 3 bubbles. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just figured that out yesterday. So everybody's like looking at their what they've got, and now I kind of hate myself because I'm like, fuck, dude, that means this one can't go legendary, and this blue one that I have 10 levels in can at least go. No, the blue one can go epic. Uh huh. There's only 2 blues that can go to legendary, so I'm like, fuck. Or I need to get one of the epics that can go legendary. There's 4. And yeah, so it's like so artifacts. I rolled it from a box. When you go to craft, it's under normal, like all the way at the bottom, and you can only do one per character, which you're only gonna have one character. But it costs like 2,000 amber just to do one. So I still have, no, I have 4 that I still have to do before I get to the ones that are level 40. Oh no, I need did this. Yeah, I never got a prompt to do it. So yeah, I never. See, I didn't know about him. I just did them all today and went up like almost 600. Don't forget that. Have you been collecting your freebie summons from the shop every day? Well, twice a day. It resets twice. Yeah. Okay. There are some people who don't even know that's a thing. Yeah. You'll get to a point where you'll need a lot of amber, but at the same time, you don't need to use it as frequently. And when you get to that point, that's when you box your amber and sell it on the marketplace for other people. Especially as a free to play, that's how you get your first diamond. Well, no, actually, you get your first diamonds from completing a certain part of the events that are up and main story, and that's how you start it. But you can, yeah. I had to try and catch up my purple quest. I am so many on the board. You have to go to town or a town or yep. I think you only grab one at a time. Yep. Well, this is why I like being able to window mode. I just it runs so smoothly. I can play PoE and play this. I feel like I freaking yeah. Farming has become easier for me now because build or the clan skill gives me like 30 magic attack as a buff for a minute. Yeah, so that lets me push myself just a little bit because that's a lot of damage. I got to do my next raid because I'm 35. I can do the next. Yeah, I still got. Well, yeah. Well, no, I have still need a blue orb. Um, you should have gotten a free blue from your Hogni, right? Level. Yep. But yeah, doing the board quest for the blue tokens so that you can blue game. That's how I'm so up. Uh, Mainly because I YOLO'd my shoes. So my +9. So here's my green shoes. I needed they were +9. I made a pair of blue shoes, and I got that to +9. And then I did the raid, and I got the tier 3 version of the blue shoes. YOLO. Like it was either the shoes are gonna beat the +9 shoes, Or, yeah, I got lucky. It's either they were gonna beat the +9 or they were gonna break, and then I would just continue to wear the +9 green shoes. So they went +9. Okay, so I wore them. Next raid I did, I got a box. What came out of the box was the tier 3 blue shoes. I'm like, my god. So the tier 3 blue shoes were already that wise beating the +9 +6. Like, Christ. They didn't beat them in CP, but they beat them in raw. Like the stats on them were like almost 1% higher. Yeah. So my shoes right now are the tier 3 blue shoes. I decided here, I'll bring them up on screen. I decided not to go to +9 because the physical defense, magical defense, crit, yada 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 was beating the +9, but these are tier 3 shoes. So I getting another pair of tier 3 shoes is like practically impossible without RNG. So I took a risk even getting them to +8. I'm sad I didn't get a tier 4 pair of shoes, but because the one that you can craft using the tokens, that's tier 1. So funny enough, the tier 2 that you get from the run first day reward is stronger than the one you can craft, unless you plus it over by 1. So I have nothing but we got crit. So making sure I build my town correctly. Oh yeah, there won't be soon. Well, they say they're working on the bot problem right now. Oh, yeah, I ain't playing. I want the global. Nah, I don't know. Pain in the ass for set up in a. Plus, I'm gonna be playing Where Winds Meet. Not interested in Sword of Justice. Watched Canon play that. Didn't was not interested. I didn't something I'd like. It looked a little stiff when it came to anime. I don't particularly care about graphics, but it's all about fluid of motion, and it looked like it was so clunky. Oh my god, dude! I don't know how to see such a flop on that test. It's not even. I get, you know, I was not under the NDA one, but obviously spoil it regardless by word of mouth. That much. Yeah, not by. They just gave us the stable version instead of the. But other than that, most of it, not that much. 8 ranged mob areas. What I hate is that my skill usage per 10 seconds, 61, but I have 68 mana regen, which when it was 67 and that was 60, I could out regen my skills, and suddenly I can't. It would make us spend our silver more. I know, that's what I mean. Like, that would make us spend our silver more. Here's a good spot where there's a veterans. It's not hard to just walk through a veteran area and see where all the. But yeah, oh, this is this spot. So in the distance, there's like these little stacks of like a fence, a makeshift fence. Yeah, if you get double dragged over there while you're autoing here, you get stuck behind the fence. I saw somebody who was stuck walking trying to get back to their auto spot automatically, stuck behind. So like, okay, that means somebody pulled them back. So honestly, although the spot is good, I probably would not auto good spot that you took. Oh yeah, you do know drops are going for Ymir. Get free shit. Yeah, you should double check. Pretty sure I'm set up for drops. Should be. Everything's connected. I think anybody streaming can. But it's like there's two different drop events happening right now for watchers. I think you get one every hour, up to 15 for times two, so it's like 30 rewards. Yep, I think you get them from your mail like after about an hour after you claim it. Pops up in your mail. Some people say it pops up in the storage. I have not seen them pop up. Oh yeah, Odin had that. That's pretty high. I almost got to 70 in Odin before this. Yeah, which is actually pretty damn hard to do. I actually would have been 70 if I wasn't fucking with all as a free to play. Yeah, I just knew where to grind. Also, I was really good at uh managing the marketplace. I managed to get 3 skill books and sold them. So I'm excited to when they finally give us our first gems because I'm going to use the market so hard. What I'm hoping is that they let me when they finally give us our first gems. I'm hoping free to play players from the event and stuff. I hope. Yeah, yeah. You how you get gems is either you swipe for them or you get them from limited time events or achievements. And it won't be a lot. It'd be like maybe 100 or 50 to start. But the thing is, though, you only need 10 to start. 10 to start. I think it's proportionate to the item you're posting. It's like, I hope it's only like one. Might be one. I would have looked for the regular. How I get to trade station. Post it. Actually, post. Guys, so it's like stacked. People made a guide level 1 to. People made a guide level 1 to 6. Yeah, he just pinged it in the Discord. Thing. Only thing that sucks that fucking search very specific lesser map in search. They are. The unit prices. Okay. I thought. Oh my god, wait. That thing is like 70. Mm. This is what I have this one. Okay, so it is 50. So pay attention to the actual. So I could sell this for 54 min price, but it's not immediately latching on as your total sale amount, so you have to pay attention. I just wanted to confirm that what I'm seeing here is correct. The current listed 54. I could sell this, but it's a blue passive scroll that I got as a drop, man. Oh. Yeah, but I guess if you wanted to make like really quick, easy stuff, if you're farming overnight and you're getting you're farming there because it's the best place for EXP, but you're not there for the drops, then if you get a stack of like let's say Troll's Blood as a collection, you could wait until you have a stack of more and then sell it as a whole because minimally you can only post by one unless you have a stack that's higher than its unit price. So if the unit price is like 0.2, well, you're gonna need a crap ton of them to equal 10 minimum. I wanted to know, does it cost silver? I want to see what it's. Wow, wrong game for RNG. Is it hot at least? Oh, is it? Does it pull from silver? Gems post. Oh, registration. There it is. I'm fucking blind. My eyes check. There it is. Silver. Good. 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 So, what was weird? Yeah. Just gotta. Wow. Wait. Isn't that like point triple zero like 1%? Got it in the wrong game. Damn, man. Kinda jelly. Lucky in the wrong game. Welcome back. I have my Spotify playlist going off. I don't know if Twitch is picking it. Should be. You can type exclamation point playlist. Tell you. See mine. Oh yeah, well I listen to the weekly recommended, and if I like it, I add it to the playlist. So it's a bunch of mixed match every. Mm. And if I added a song from the past that I don't like now, I just remove it from the playlist. But I like that it's over like 30 hours worth of music. It can, yeah, yeah. I've watched people play it, but I've never. Man, I can't out regen my skill usage. Kind of stinks because that's usually what keeps you alive is being able to spam. Yeah, adds attack. 30 seconds. Oh, I hit 41 KCP. Hell yes. Went up like 1K. Just I have no idea. Somebody just made a guide and pinged it in the Discord. I don't know who made it. Probably somebody from Korea, probably, because I don't think anybody's even in like late 50s. Oh, oh, okay. No one's, yeah, nobody's 50. Dude, that's wild. Of course, most of them are in the original. So, not yet. They're 47. How is this person in the fucking top 10? How is this person in the top 10 with no guild? That that's insane. Seeing people in the top like 20 that don't have guilds. He is a volva. Must be a mega swiper, man. Because to not be in a guild, you're losing out on materials that you could be getting as your guildies do raids and dungeons. So you get credit in the clan for guildies doing the dungeon. Doesn't matter if you're in a guild dungeon. Yes. Yeah, so here I'll show it on screen here. If I go to the and go to activity, you can report activity and you can claim activity gifts. And it'll tell you, see, boss chest, boss chest, boss chest. These are from the dungeons and raids. And you obtain all if there's something to obtain, and you get material box. And then if enough pop up, you get key of cooperation. That'll give you more materials. Yeah. It gives you specifically, it gives you lesser abrasive mainly, and metal powder. Usually that's the two things I get, but yes, abrasive specifically, you never have enough of that shit. And don't get me wrong, you do use the crystals and you do use the linen and whatever, but like abrasive is the main thing that all of them use. So it's like you never have enough of it. If I go to crafting right now, yeah, see when I go to my crafting and I'm looking at my crafting, it needs lesser abrasive. But the higher level weapons need like fucking the green middle abrasive. And then some of the armors need like in abrasive. Oh no, just the in a depth top, a gray needs 20 lesser abrasive. Through it really fast. And you get the abrasive from the guild. So Jesus. Ansunas. You don't really have to, but you, like I said, just pick a low area that's about 8 levels lower than you, give or take. Maybe 5. You want decent XP still. That yeah, you make sure you put yourself in a spot where you can kill the boss. Every time you kill the boss, you get a. So put yourself in a spot where you're still getting EXP, and that you will tag the boss when it comes up, and then and you just go AFK and you come back. You'll have 50 boxes of materials. Then you will open it. Yes, it's RNG materials, but at least you didn't have to gather for it, and you still got EXP. Whew. Q is our. Oh, is your internet back? Good. I would like, or at least give us more options to select mana region, because there's not a lot. How do I get this? Oh, well, yeah, because I can get the badge. Badge makes so I can craft more gear. Thing is, though, these last two, they're fucking rough because they're both in veteran areas. Okay, these aren't veteran. Well, Utgard. No, I don't want an Utgard. I'm gonna take this one. Yes, I'm gonna go to this one. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna go to this one because collect a flower in Utgard. It was a DC like 6 times till it was stable. Easy. Pardon me. Also, at some point, I need to go collect all the viewpoints and stuff. Well, they're the pigeon on a stick. Yeah, he's got a guide for all the locations. Honestly, what you do is as you're autoing, you walk past one, just interact with it because you don't know if you have it or not. I wish that it wouldn't glow yellow if you have it. My God, I almost have no pots. Uh huh. I had like I had 6. Yeah, I don't have my game volume. I just have music. I'm gonna do collector stuff because I'm not gonna die for it. Some idiot tried to attack me because I was. I guess they had a full group party from for their guild for an area. They smacked me once, did no damage, and stopped. So where the fuck is it? Oh, anybody? Yeah, if you're in a like right now, I'm in a contested zone. This area can. Yeah, depends on the icon. Takes me here. There's the throne inside the fortress. Inside the fortress. I am inside the fucking fortress. Oh, there it is. No, I was looking for the blue beam of light, and I was like, where the fuck is it? Wait, what? Something here drops fucking equipment chest? Ooh? Probably one of the boss. Wish it. Oh no, it does. It's the Mungeon followers. Not even on this floor. That's nice. You can get a straight up blue mining pick from here too. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're fucking wait, I'm RNG carried, man. Don't say that. Yeah, do the purple quest in the first town area. Get a free one. I would recommend go back to the very first town you ever played in and do the purple quest. Like do them all. Yeah, it's annoying to do one at a time, but it's worth it. You might want to like, especially if you can't progress forward. Oh, feel no difference in doing Valhalla. No, it's Mountain Dew Dragon. Yeah, it's always on sale here. So Mountain Dew like a case like $8, something like that. These are always on sale because nobody really likes them, but I love them. My favorite. They did the dragon fruit flavor, fantastic. So for people, most of the time, dragon fruit tastes like armpit smells. How they put it, or how my husband puts it. But I got him to try this. And he's like, "Hey, they actually blended this one really good, where it actually tastes like a fruit. It doesn't have a nasty aftertaste. It's smell, and it's light. It's not super syrupy." And I'm like, for a soda, this is probably my favorite. Yeah, not everybody's cup of tea, but it is for me. It's my favorite. Whoever made this had a passion to try and get dragon fruit to taste really good. No, it tastes like armpit smell sushi. Have you never eaten something, but you're mainly mostly smelling than tasting? I don't know how to explain that. Herb. I don't particularly mind them selling shit. so long as they don't disrupt the order of how the game comes out. Honestly, games like Ymir, it doesn't matter too much, but take an example, Lost Ark. Lost Ark, when it came out in Korea, I was there. I got my friend to make me an account. It was fantastic. It was awesome. When it came to America, they decided, hey, we're going to release the content in a wonky way. We're going to remove 3 of the starting classes and release them later and replace them with some of the new classes that nobody wanted yet. Huh? Uh-huh. Yep, and you could only do so much a day. Yep. Yep. Like durian, I have no idea what durian tastes or yeah. Here the problem was literally because Amazon. I'm sorry to say, but Amazon had to stay in what they were doing, which is bullshit. That was the same problem Black Desert Online had for a while until Pearl Abyss purchased themselves back from Cacao. Now it's fantastic. Now they're making actual progress. I'm sad that I quit the game and I didn't stick with it because now I'm so far behind I don't want to catch up kind of problem. Yeah. Yeah. I was very RNG carried to the point where people would hunt me. Uh-huh. Yeah, I was the only tamer that really for that whole like first like 4. Oh yeah, when 55 and 56 were the hard levels to get to. Now it's like hard just to get to 65. Oh yeah, but the thing is that it was fun to do the yeah, but I don't. There's no way I'm gonna catch up to sushi. I don't play it hardcore enough. I've got too many other games now. I'm so far behind on it. It's like I enjoyed the grind, especially when you have good jams. And I remember when I finally got to Marks of Shadow, the rings. I got a ring drop. First 20 minutes I was there, and no Marks of Shadow, blue ring. Ogre was the it was the impossible necklace, but it was funny because I was farming Marks of Shadow and I got a ring. I was so excited, and then I got a second one. Not even 10 minutes later, and I got whispers from people like, "Grats! Oh my god, you got 2 in less than 20 minutes! Holy shit!" And I was like, "Uh huh, uh huh." I got about 3 more, and it started getting to the point that people were messaging me, "You're a hacker! You're a hacker!" I got 5 marks of shadows in 2 hours, and when I got that, here's the most fucking hilarious thing: a sork came over in a ghillie and started trying to attack me and PK me, and I'm running around them because I was just that good, killing mobs while they were chasing me. And right when they caught me in a combo, my AoE killed a mob, and I cheered, which gives you that invulnerability because I got another ring while they were fighting me. So I left the area and they didn't follow. And I went to the ogres. I was talking to chat. I was like, I should go over to the ogres to see if I get an ogre ring. I showed up to one of the ogre spawns, and somebody walked up in a ghillie from Man Up and was like, you go back to those shadows. You ain't taking my fucking ogres. Otherwise, I'll kill you. Yeah. But I knew who it was when they typed in chat, but it was funny as hell. They were like, no, you go back to your shadows and leave the ogres alone. These are mine, or I'll kill you. It was, yeah. When Kama Sylvia came out, you know what happens when you grind in a spot, goes about maybe a couple of hours and you haven't gotten a single drop, you change channel. Because that's just not the channel that's RNG. Oh, I hated pirates. I hate it. It's quick unless it's contested. So what happened was when Kama Sylvia came out, pirates were still considered number one. So I made a bet with somebody. I was almost to level 61, and they were almost to level. I was at like in the 80 percentage range somewhere. They were in the 91 percentage range. And I bet them that I would hit 61 before them in my grind spot versus them at Pirates. Guess what? I passed them in percentage. And my calculation was the reason being is because they have to do duel for spot a lot because it is the number one grind spot. So it actually slows you down in terms of raw EX. And so where we were in Kama Sylvia was we were at Feather Wolves in a 5-man party. I had figured out while I was killing them for gathering quests that they gave a decent amount of EXP and that nobody was ever there. So for the next 17 hours, I hounded my guild, be like, I need 4 people, particularly need at least 1 witch, and we cycled through 10 different guildies, and they were getting massive amounts of EXP, and they were like, God damn, I didn't think this spot was that good. It's good as a 5-man spot, and I dinged 61 before him, and he tier 3 subbed to me as the reward. He gave up before I even hit there, but I passed him by like 1%, and so he just gave up. And then he just tier 3 subbed because I was going to make it before. Yeah, you can find a 5-player grind spot, it's always better than a solo. I'm sorry. He didn't believe it was. And I was like, I definitely proved it. Oh shit. Use him a what? Oh yeah, I've been using it on Ride and Solo. Almost done with the easy ones. Mm. Wait, say that, say it. That's just normal. I never. Yeah. Well, I'm corpse kind of cheesing it instead of running to it. I mean, they're cheap enough. They're only like 1K. Like I only ever use these scrolls when I'm doing the purple quest. Otherwise, I run manually for everything. Um, I'm mildly free to play. I spent $18 just for the super cheap $1, $4 packs. Spent that was a reasonable amount, less than $20. There it is. They can't hear. Nope. Mm. Mainly because you don't know what somebody's gonna say if they like have their mic open and then stub their toe. Oh, I'm out of the easy one. No. Okay, I didn't complete one of my repeatable. How? I don't know if I can. I try. Sushi. Pretty sure sushi pops. Suzumi. Yeah. So shove everything in storage. Anything extra I can shove in here? Only the very first one. I haven't even done my second. I need to do my second. I need group. Oh no 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 no. Yeah no. You got 17 life bars. You pretty much you can if you over level, but here's the thing: is like I've made it like a strict policy. If they have more than like 9 or 10 life bars, you're probably not going to be able to solo. Yeah, 3 people could probably, maybe even two if one of you is a tank, because then the tank can just walk in a circle after taunting, while the other person just shoots it. Technically, there's only of two, but yeah. So your second heal is affected by your finisher, which there's no actual like description of it. It's from people like digging files to find out exactly what it does. When you, as a adult, do a finisher, not only does it heal you, but it heals people in your party. So technically, you have two. When a mob is low, No, when a mob is low and your screen does that weird darkening effect and your character slows down and then fucking hits them really goddamn hard, that isn't, yeah, it heals you, but also heals your. That happens once every 90 seconds if the mob is below 20% when you hit it. But yeah, tech, you do have a second. And I think one of your clan abilities probably will play. Food and that and materials. We haven't unlocked tier 4. Oh no, we did unlock tier 4. That's the skill book. We haven't unlocked enhancement weapon or enhancement stones. There's enhancement tome, and then higher material grades. But yeah, it will. Nope, nope, it could. Yes, not guaranteed unless it says guaranteed. No, no. If it's gonna go from 5 to 7, it will just go. If it fails, then it'll just go to. Then it will tell you the percentage chance for break. But if it succeeds, it will go up by 2. If it fails, it will only go up by 1. And if it double fails, meaning it would have to proc the lowest percentage, then there's a chance for succeed, there's a chance for fail without breakage, and then there's a chance for straight up breakage. There's, but with a double up stone, there's only, one of 3 outcomes. It's either going to go +2, +1, or break. Actually, no, there's 4. So +2, +1, fail without break, or fail and then break. We have 4 options. You can fail and it won't break. There's a chance that it won't break. It'll just fail. I've had that. I've already seen it. You have to do your purple quest. Do the purple quest in the starting town and target the ones that give you the what's it called? The Galar's badge. That's how you get your badges. Is you get them from purple quest. So eventually, we're gonna run out of purple quest. Eventually, so it's otherwise the only way to get them would be from raid. Or in the morning. EST. Did you do your tasks after 4 a.m.? I set. Oh yes, yes. Only the repeatables reset. Hence the word repeatable. Yes, they do not. Yeah. The only way that they would reset if there's an event to bring them back. Like it'd be a temporary task event, something like that. So yeah, when they're done, they're done. I'm sorry, your internet is being a butthole, Sushi. Oh, I hate that place. I've died so many times there trying to complete certain quests, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I don't have a fucking building on my town star. Finally have enough money. I'm rank 6. Yeah. Oh, of course. Right now I'm yeah, right now I'm ranked 640 on that. But I haven't really finished 1/3 of my yes, with a leaderboard. Uh to give an example, and you could probably Google the amount, first place gets like 10,000 gala. 10,000 gala US $100. Yes, crypto game. As long as you here's the thing, for the rankings I get every maybe 20 bucks. But 20 bucks a week for something that I spend like a little bit of time on 1 day a week, it's like, you know, nice little change. And you never know, sometimes you do really good on a meta and you end up in top 225 and you're like, "Huh, oh, I made like 50 bucks." Okay. The amount of gala I have right now, I have maybe about 37,000 gala. Do the math. I know some people who have like a million gala. And I'm so mad. You know what ended up happening when I first got into this game? Into Town Stuff? What happened was they had Mayhem. So everything was like tripled in terms of winning costs. And so they had the last that they had was who can do the best meta. And so it was pick something and do the best at it. And there were rankings for each individual item. So people selling water barrels, people selling cotton, people selling uniforms or wheat, feed, or whatever the fuck they wanted to sell. Uh, if you were number one in selling that item, you would win. So I went with a build that I was having fun with, and I did blue steel. Blue steel is a very complicated build. I think I was only doing about maybe 13 an hour, if that, which is horrible. Now I do like 22 an hour with my perfected layouts. But back then, nobody knew jack shit how to do it. So, what ended up happening, I got first place for blue steel. I won 3,000 gala for, or no 300,000 gala. And the thing is, back then, gala was like cheap as fuck. 300,000 was maybe like 60 bucks. Back then, that amount was like maybe 60 bucks. And I was like, oh, yay, whatever. But then it went, or not 60 bucks. 4,000, I had 4,000 gala in total when I decided to cash out, like most of it. And that came out to being like, I cashed out like $2,500, something like that. Yeah, I was like, yes, this is great. I would have waited not even 1 month. I could have sold it for 50 cents a gala. It got up to, I think, 87 cents a gala. So if I would have had that 300,000, I had in total like 330,000 gala, somewhere more than that maybe. If I would have sold it then when it went to 87 cents or even 80 cents in total after taxes, I would have made like 300,000 for the total amount. Yeah, I looked at my pitiful 2,500 cash out and I was so mad. A lot of people the same thing after that event. Most people cashed out after that event. So not many people had the ability to cash out much. So I cashed out the rest of it and I managed to get another $500 out of it, but it could have been so much more. But still, I don't think it'll ever get up that high again. But I'll be happy if I manage to save up enough gala that I can cash out for another $1,000. No, I'm gonna wait and see if I even see it go up to. Honestly, with the amount I have up, if it's 10 cents cash. If it ever does that again, which I don't think it ever will boom like it did that year. It has not gone up like that. That of the mobs. I've never been in this one, so I need. I'm in. Yes. Yeah, I've heard of it. Never been to. We don't have one where I'm at. God, dude, it takes like 3 abilities. To still want to. Oh my, this is labyrinth. Second floor two. I just wanted to see how much. Fucking closer to him. This person's probably level 30. Also, it's an archer. They do a lot. This person. Oh, I'm gonna go do my newest expedition. Probably get my face kicked in. What are these Riveldi? Huh. Problem is, I don't know what the recommended like. There's a recommended like for the group. Otherwise, they won't go. They'll kick you from the group. You're not high enough. Yeah, because you have to kill the boss in a certain amount of time. If you don't have enough CP, you ain't gonna kill it. Need Jarn, Jarn, Jarn. There's Jarn. Yes. Recommend doing that one with the clan. I'll wait on that one, but I'm gonna do Jarn. Oh, you saw that? Yeah. That's somebody that has blue gathering. Like they crafted gathering tools. Like they have the blue accessories. Oh, I can make. Yeah, see, so if you're looking at the crafts, there's different tiers of blue. So Galar's is tier 1. It's the easiest one to make. It only needs those badges. Jormun's needs all of these fucking high materials just to make one. Regan is tier 3. Ivaldi is rank 4. I have a Riggins pair of shoes that I got from a box. That's a tier 3 blue. Yeah. And I went balls to the walls and got it to +8. I could have easily bricked that fucker. Dude, look at that thing. It's friggin' I risked it for the biscuit with that. Mm, mm-hmm. Got that. And your jelly, dude. I got it. Okay, so when you go to expedition, where I got it, raid, I got it from where is it? It was one of these. Norn's treasure. It was one of these from this boss when I first did him for the first time. I got the chest, the first try chest. Oh, one of these green ones, and I happened to wait. You have a chance to get a level 50 fucking passive book. What the fuck, dude? This is a level 33 raid, and you have a chance to get a level 50 book out of the thing. How about this one? Is it the same book? Wow. Okay, so all of them have the same book. Weirdest. That's not so bad. Like it's bad, but keep killing in here since I have a AFK person I can kind of mooch off of. So the raid goes anyway. Dream a little dream. So the meta in Townstar is jet fuel. That's oh, I know. I've already done my repeat ones for the day. I have to get my 1 hour dungeon, and I get my 1 hour labyrinth. I have to get my dungeon. I guess we'll wait and plan the dungeon, or I'll just YOLO it. Fuck it. If you fail it, you don't lose a. Found out if you go into an expedition and you fail it or leave before the boss is dead, you don't lose an entry. Thank God. Because I accidentally entered one by myself, and I was like, no, and I left and I checked, and it still said I had two of two, and I was like, oh, okay. So if you run out of time or leave, there's no penalty. Two more people. I get some tea. Yeah, we have like a 50k CP person. Just go. You know what I hate about the raid boss? The fire on the ground is really hard to. Wait, so if you attack the boss but fail, it'll consume it? If you fail the timer or leave after encountering, it shouldn't. That's how Odin Valhalla was. Like, you could get all the way to the fucking boss and wipe on the boss. It wouldn't consume your free entry ticket. Also, this game is way more generous. They have dungeons that you can do every day, whereas in Odin, you can only do the dungeon 3 times a week. But then again, the raids were clan raids, and we could only ever get to like phase 2. It wasn't worth it. And this one, we can also do raids every day too. It's just let's go. Finally. This made me laugh. Just getting his ass beat. What the what did I even get hit by? I was out of the fucking thing. Did you see that? I was literally about to just start autoing and it was like, nah, fam. I don't even know what happened. I wasn't even in the red AoE. I've done this enough times that I've always stood there. It was a funky trip. But we don't actually have a. There's gonna be a lot of range running around. People standing in fire. It's hard to. Oh, move. God damn it! I did touch it. It's so stupid. There's a patch there. It's so hard to. Damn it! What's the point of the And half the raid is dead. Shit. No. Oh. I hate that the AoE goes away after the red circle, because, like, oh, fuck. No. 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 Coffin. God damn it, dude. I don't want to be the one that's aggroed. Fuck off, man. Oh, come on, man. No. No. Out. Good. No. Holy shit. My god. I kept him in place pretty well. I just had to find a good spot to do it. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I got a book. Oh, it's a bound one. Damn it. Hoping for a tradable. Hey, I did good. I lived. I kept him in place so that they could nuke the living shit out of him. I did good, yeah. +6 for that one. Damage defense. Yes, please. Completed. Hate that it's a bound one. Damn. It would have been a tradable one. I could have made, like, I think those are 70 gems, 74 gems, something like that. Right now. At some point, you need to help me do Valk sushi. I'll help you do your Valk because, like, I have not done Crimson Wolf at all. Like, I have him ready to go. I just need somebody to help me kill him so that I can get the chest. Have you unlocked this one yet? Do you know? Keep putting it off. I guess I'll save Rivaldi. Gets late. If not, pug it. See how it goes. Um, why not have any regulars? Oh, man, regular place I don't want. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. Okay, I think I'm just gonna AFK here. I will be right back. That's not Merciless Shadow though. It's the wolf one. That one's a party. Yeah, help me, help me, help me do it anyway. And of course, I'm back. Oh, need a, I got one off of Amazon, hooked it to my desk, so it's kind of away. Oh, I got screwed by the boss. Start of my raid wasn't in the red AOE, and he one shot me anyway. I'm like, okay, no, you can revive. It's just the more times you die, the given in general. Yep. Most people don't care because you still get a decent shit. Still annoying though. I did my second raid. I got a flawless. Okay, so how it functions, how I've noticed from all the dungeons I have done, missions. If you don't die, you have a decent clear time. You have a good chance that you're going to get Wemex coins, or the Wemex gold icon, whatever the heck it's called, Wemex piece. And every time I didn't die, not once, and we got a decent clear time, I always got it. Now in raid, it was the same thing. First raid I died, didn't get anyone. Second raid I did not die, almost did, but did not die. I got Wemex. So, and this time I did die at the start, no less. I didn't get any Wemex. So I feel like you only have a chance to get Wemex. Don't die at all. A lot, man. I mean, there's that hundred. At least people are actually, since it's not through Steam, we can the number. The server owner could probably tell how many positions are actually on the server, and that could give us different other. There's like a fucking 100. How many servers are we up on Asia? 60. Asia's got so many. Um, but let's say they increased this server by 1,000. Still have a queue. So let's say each server has 5,000. Yeah. So just say, let's say, actually, correction. Let's say the average is about 5,000, expanding it every time you get. The partners, since not many, say the partners probably have a cap of 15, since they are very specific servers and only like 5 of them, which we are on. So 15 to 20,000 the server still has a queue after they expanded it by 1,000. So let's say about maybe 80,000. Wait, no, didn't they say they got to 100,000 like registration? Okay, so 100,000 people scattered across 1,000 type of, and there's like 60 plus Asians. Yeah, they keep opening it. I have not fixed the bot yet. I keep forgetting because I'm getting too busy. Yeah, yeah. Asia servers are. They just opened Asia 60, 61, so they're in the 60s, man. Just for them. It looks like they opened NAE opened up. So NAEU is not that up. Come on, you're gonna give some. Oh yeah, I forgot that we earned some lotto ticket entry. Should like think what numbers I want. There's a lot of. When you open up your settings on the far left, We Mix Lottery. Use your tickets to submit your 6 numbers that you want. Pray you win. No, I'm talking about lottery tickets. You get, yeah. No, these are just they're actually in a box. You can open it, have it. I don't know what 6 numbers I want to. Need to work now? Yeah. Thanks for stopping by and giving some people a heart attack. Can't wait for the inter-server PvP. I wonder who they're gonna pair us. I'm a who goes away. Get fast magic. Dog. Fuck. Oh yeah, I can. Chaos. Shit. Nah. feel like as much as I want uh PvP act life or death, start working on that one then. Yeah, hate that I can't get the fourth try and can't push the quest, but let's be honest, probably gonna kick my energy person. Oh my god, they're pushing this at fucking Scald is busted, man. They're fucking pushing this goddamn quest at level 33 with 35k CP. Bruh. Fucking Scald, I guess. I don't know what they did, but they're doing fucking more damage. Doing something right. They're not even rocking an epic. I can tell because they don't have an effect on the back. Oh, Scald healing me. I see it. 653, 700. They're doing something right because I I I don't don't I kind of almost want a legendary Scald. Only thing I can think of is that they went and they farmed cooldown reduction so that they could spam unless the clan ability is the one that you can purchase with a book from the clan leader, putting it up in the shop. When you get in, check the clan shop. I swear to fucking God, that might be it. Because everybody's getting it. It doesn't matter. Everybody today, earlier yesterday, and today is when people started getting 7 days in the clan. So everybody's starting to get their ability. Nice. I have a companion to go through my main story quest until we can't do it. Hey, Paul, what's up? Yeah, they're taking on mobs themselves. And no fucking shit. I see them use the. It's got to be cooldown reduction. They just used it on me. It's the little yellow AoE that just killed me for like 7. Ooh, I got collectible. Boom, accuracy completed. I think they just have so much fucking CC. I'm watching them CC the living shit out of stuff over there. Volva is mostly just raw damage and not that much CC. I can understand it. Yeah, they just healed me. Wish they had heal in our auto attacks or something. What the fuck just hit me for like half my health? That fucking. Yeah, see, that's a good spot to actually set up AFK farming, where those NPCs are, where the with the overpass. You set yourself to be up in there and set your range to make sure that you only clip mobs that are like right here at the mouth, so you run back underneath the bridge. Those kind of spots are the best spot. So you come out, you kill like three mobs, and you run back. What the absolute fuck, dude? I just got healed for 3,200. Was that? I can't even tell if that was me or them. Oh god, this quest has a horrible drop. Oh, either they went for potion effect, or I think they did both. They farmed up the early potion effect and the cooldown reduction. If you can spam it like fast as fuck, then or get in the game yet? Really? You can't make it auto at all? They're doing it auto. Yeah, it should be able to turn yellow and automatically do it. Oh, I really want you to look at the skill in the convention. Can't read what it is. It's called Poem of the Field skill. No, no, no. It's the clan book. You don't have that. Guarantee it. You can only get it from the clan. No, that's Pog. Well, yeah, Jay. If you have a squad you can run with, yes, definitely fun. Like it feels good to grind, but you can solo, but haven't been watching a lot, but as their PvP, they will be turning the inter-server PvP on the 11th, I believe is when it is. Right now, it's not enabled. Can't wait for server v server PvP. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh my! The person who's grinding with me is already done with the quest, but done. Ugh. Go to clan and then go to shop in the inside the, and then click the scald. Make sure you get the right one. Hopefully, you have enough. You've done enough clan stuff that you have enough coins to buy it. Good by now. When you click clan, you don't have a shop button right here underneath activity, the right side. Is it grayed out? What? How? Click it. It should. If you click it, it'll tell you when it becomes available for you. 11. So sometime tomorrow. That is an interesting gate, though. You have to be in the guild for 7 days before you can look at. Are there any tasks for this? What floor am I? Or frozen? Could be. Take a moment. Let's select. I have to lower my. Scroll all the way down till you see the word artifact. The fact that the bus picked the wrong fucking push class. I like them. What did I say? Artifact? Antique. Yeah. Damn it. There is artifacts. You've been leveling those up, right? Get that from complete things in your achievement book, I believe. Oh, that's not. What level is. Oh, what level is. Because it says I just need a skill book. I just need a skill book. But it's level. Can't wait till I unlock Blizzard. Oh, Harpus, the thing that looks like a wing. You get that as you level. They are completion, story completion. So as you complete chapters, you can you can open up your little settings and go to main under adventure, and as you complete full chapters is how you get the go to adventure and click main. When you complete each chapter, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you get a wing. It's one of the rewards. Wing. Is that what you're talking about, or something else? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Craft it using lesser master controls. I mean, I have a couple. They're not hard yet. A little RNG. Oh, this is harsh. Barely killing him. Oh god, I may die. Come on, please die. Please die. Fuck. No, I died. Just barely got him. God, that fucking hurt. I think the other person died too. Wait, can you only? I don't know. You have to be in front of the tower. Yep, there it is. Tower. Town. Where you spawn in after you die. There's a little gravestone right above your skill bar. Click it. Claim it back. Yeah. Yeah. You just go to the Tower of Blessing and right in front of it. That's why there's all these people here. Yeah, you probably have a lot of experience that you could have claimed back. You probably would have been a higher level. Also, you can get a buff from yourself. Yeah. Oh, he did die. Oh, he died. You only get 3 freebies a day. After that, you have to pay for. I hate that it's priority. What's shooting when you're fighting, even if you have the settings set that way. Oh boy. Fuck. Why won't you attack the fucking spider? Jesus. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Could not attack the spider. Hmm. Yeah, I know. I know my skills are level. Yeah, you can get most of them to level 1 or 2. from 1 to 2, and then level 3 is literally if you got lucky, got a green one. The green ones are usually from drops. Bless me. God. Once you get to like 31 and higher grinding spots, you can get them as drops. Well, you need the previous rank in order to go to the next. Yep, you have to have the right. It's literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way up to 10. Um, but you need the previous rank in order to go to the next. They won't let you skip. Not with skills. Nope. Because if you go to the skill and hit level up, it says it requires a white one. Go first. Yep. Yep. No skipping. Yeah, you can, but you still need the first rank before green. Yeah, because it from rank 1 to rank 2 requires a white, and from rank 2 to rank 3 requires a green. Yeah. How you get them from achievements, quests, kills. Mainly the main story quest gives it. You have been claiming things from the mailbox too, right? No, they might be part of the box that they give from. Yeah, no, no, it doesn't handhold you. Yeah, nice. Nice. I unlocked physical defense. I definitely need it. So you have to have tickets. But yes, I haven't used my. Yep. I need to contemplate because I think it gives you 8 tickets at some point. I'm like, I have to think what numbers do I want to put in there to attempt to win. I think if you win first place, you get like the equivalent of like 30 grand. Yeah, I think if you look on the website, odds or wait, no, 10 grand, 10 grand for first, but still, that is cryptocurrency, so you can cash it out in grand. They're gonna give you enough for 10 grand at the time of winning. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's if you win like winning like if you win first place in the in-game lottery, you should really go out and buy a real ticket. I mean, 10 grand is still real, but I would go buy it. I would double dip. Yeah, that's probably. Oh, okay. So yeah, I think it has its own invisible like inventory, and then when you actually go to the lottery page, you just type in the numbers you want. Because I think when you open it, if it'll open, yeah, it'll say I have 0 tickets because I haven't opened it. Eligible ticket. Yeah, shove it all in your bank. You can draw materials from your bank for crafting without having them in your inventory. I love the auto deposit. Hmm. I usually never have to use my jump back for the shield, but I have to with this. Fuck. I'm glad the regular task quest and the actual main story same amount that you complete. Some double dipping. It puts an enchant on your gear. Enchantment stone increases the rank of gear, and then an enchantment roll actually puts an enchant on or want to. If it's an wait, enchantment stone. I know the scroll. Yeah, you can use them freely on anything. Oh, thought it would add more. Never paid attention to it. I haven't used it. This spot's actually a pretty friend spot. These mobs don't really dick punch. Whereas this one was in between the two bosses on. I think the person went didn't say anything. So if I move on in the quest, they will die. It's actually better if there's at least another person, even if you're not in the party. Yeah, nice. Yeah, No. They're talking about the ones I think still in a the first one you fight is it technically an instance solo, not in the second one you fight is Crimson Wolf out. You need or he'll kick your teeth in. Technically out in the field though, anybody can walk up and help you kill it. Yeah, I need to do him. I only got him down like a fourth of his HP before I was like, nope, I'm out, I'm out. Uh, no, it's dependent on how if the dots are full or not. If they are all yellow, they cannot promote. If you have one yellow but two blank that are black, and it's already at epic, or not epic, but if it's already at rare, then that means it can go epic and then go straight to legend. If you have a blue one, yeah, yep. So I'm kind of mad because we only just figured out what that was out. Just um, so I wasted materials on an epic, and it's already level 5. Can't go to legend legendary. Yeah, so if it has 3 orbs, if it has 3 orbs, but one is filled, but the other two are not, and it's already blue, then that yes, it can go legend. Yeah, level that one. That's the one you. Yep, yep. But you can level him. I know. I hate myself inside. How much material I waste. Uh huh. Uh huh. Everybody made this mistake. Everybody. Nobody knew what the fucking dot. They didn't dots meant until yesterday. Yes, it's the same thing with your pet. Yes. Uh huh. Um. So my pet can go legendary. Yeah. So I'm actually happy for at least my pet. My pet has 2 gray dots, so that means it can go to legendary since it's already blue. So I'm happy about that. Yeah. So I'm definitely happy about that. Unfortunately, my Valkyrie. I know, but the materials that were hurt. Uh, I'm level 5. That's read the info because that hurt. There's so many people who now that they look at it, oh my fucking hurt. Definitely. Yep. So I used up all the ones I accumulated on my because he can go to legendary. He's blue. He's gonna go epic. He's halfway there. Epic. But if I didn't use the fucking materials on the other pet, he would have been like level 17 out of 30 instead of 15 out of 30. God, it died. That's not a thing. That's not a thing in KR. It's new for the global, so nobody fucking knew what it was. Data mined it. Yeah. They only found this out like yesterday. No. I don't know who found it out, but people are making videos of it left and right since yesterday. Like that hurts. Is it what? Yeah, my character name is just um. People did it from a distance. Go to recommend friend and then type the there. Yes. Yeah. I think it's either your a clan skill or it's gonna be like the ability that costs like 1 million silver. Um, I ain't paying that. I only have 2.7 million. So final skill that you can purchase from the regular skill place. It's like 1 million. I only have two. I like. That was good. I want to go get. Was it? How much do you XP to give for? Oh, from death. Oh, should I? That's pretty bad. That was a lot of EXP you just back. Oh, God. I'm gonna attempt this trial, but I. Oh, fourth one. You have to literally just get them in a. Once you get like, don't let the enemy get range. Get it in a melee knock. Yeah, you have to knock him down first, and then just keep knocking as often as you can. The thing is with volva and mage, our auto attack when we're not pushes. so it interrupts his ability. So it's like we can knock down. I'm gonna attempt, but probably face. Trapani. Yeah, he mentioned it in the guild Discord. Hold on, I'm gonna get this guy. See if I can get. Shit. Oh no, no, I can't. Oh, maybe knockdown loop him. Come on, knockdown loop, down loop, loop. Come on, come on. No, I don't. No, there's no way. No, he's knockdown looping me. No. Nah, I well, I am. Yeah. Got too much health. I ain't got enough force. To be able to walk around them. Maybe sometimes heal enough potions moving. Because their AI is a little derpy. You know. Damn it. Yeah. No. 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 Come on. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. No. 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 Come on. Knock down. Down. Knock down. Knock down. Come on. Die. Ah. Yeah. So you can play the knockdown game. You just got to know what abilities do it. But yeah. So the melee AI is a little bit stupid. Kind of walk circles while your pot's. So if you know what a bit like button specifically is your heal, you can get him in a knockdown and then start walking circles around him well after you press. And since you have a heal, no, 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 you do. You have to melee. You have to get in melee. Like literally, it doesn't say it, but when you go in melee, I mean, you saw. Oops, I didn't mean to press it, but you saw what I was doing, right? When I got in his face, it would push him, and if you push him twice, he would fall over. Now there's a cooldown to that. You can only do that like once every 10 seconds. You have to time it with other abilities, but your root has a chance to knock. You need to read your kills. If I chill the target and then electrify them, they get stunned. They just stand there. If I use my lightning storm and then set them on fire, they fall over. And then if I get in melee, well, I had auto abilities going, but I know when to force push it when I see them light up for certain ones. But I never have the cross dash. I never have that one on auto because it But yeah, you have to. I don't know for Scald, but I know for Volva you have to get into the push, which you saw it, where it would push, then stun him, then knock him over. He'd stand up, then knock him over again. And that's something that you can do in melee every 10 seconds. Yeah, but that's why I would run around just long enough for that to, and you'd keep counting dead. Count about 10 seconds, then you can hit. Oh yeah, it wasn't well yeah. You pretty much dodge enough attacks that you heal up or your abilities come off. So do you know how to use your decks? Yeah. Yeah, just like your yeah, when you go into your story decks, you know that you can upgrade them, right? Well, you don't do physical damage. Why would you do that? Well, no. What you do is in the top right, there's a little looks like a funnel. What you're looking for is uncheck all card effects, look up mana recovery and hit apply. And you should only up your mana recovery because that's mana recovery. Have you go to your story deck and do the search, uncheck all card effects, and then scroll down a little bit and only check mana recovery, hit apply. Top right looks like a funnel next to the search. Top right. No, no, no. Why are you on the bottom right? Top right. Looks like a funnel. You know what a funnel looks like, right? Right next to it, to the left of it. Funnel. Oh, yeah. Uncheck the card effects and then scroll down a little bit and click mana recovery only and hit apply. Now, yeah, but on the right side, you click all and uncheck all, and it'll uncheck everything. Then you're only going to check mark mana recovery and then hit apply. And so it'll show you the decks that have mana recovery. And so then what you do is you click on those decks. If you have it, then you can upgrade your mana recovery and try and get it at least blue for each. It should be the one that's highlighted, like it's glowing inside the deck. Yeah, that's a card you actually have to physically craft. When you auto register, you want to at least try and get roll enough to get at least blue. That's how I did it. If it goes higher than blue, that's great. But I don't have a lot of cards to reroll right now, so I can't. I'm just trying to hopefully get it off, but no luck. But yeah, so what you do is you try and get at least blue on all of them. There's like 4 or 5 different decks that have mana. Well, check the other decks. Yeah, you want mana recovery, but hopefully you have some with it. I've got this one mana recovery at legendary plus. Oh yeah, I got lucky and I've got this one at legendary. It feels circ paint, circ paint. Oh, good. Yeah, you can also craft some of the ones you're missing, but for some reason there's no quick way to go to it. So you have to commit it to memory or write it down in a notepad or something like that, and then go back into crafting, go to cards, and then look at the missing from your deck. Kind of annoying. That stinks. Well, you can also get rolls from that on your. Either way, when you open up your skills for autoing, and it'll tell you your average mana cost per 10 seconds. You want your mana recovery to be higher than that when you have your buffs going. And then when you open up your skills and go to under like the gear next to your skills, go to skills and it'll tell you your average mana cost per 10 seconds. And then when you click where your level is, you can see your mana recovery. Mine says 42 without a potion going. It's 68 when I have a mana potion regen thing going. Yeah, go to skills and then middle tab. So it says consumable skills and auto. It says skills. If you have them on auto use, it'll say average use skills in order, average mana. Yeah. No, not the skill book, like the actual like quick combat setting and put them on your bar. Make a make a preset and just like put them on the bar even if you don't activate. Like all the ones you use, just put them on. No, like make a preset but don't enable it. It'll tell you how much mana you're using per 10 seconds. So this allows you to tell how much regen you need in order to always have a mana bar. Yeah, even if you're not turning it on, just put them down, the ones that you're using. Yep. My regen can't handle mine either. Yeah. Oh, go get your health. What back? Oh no, it's a button right above your skill bar. It looks like a gravestone. Did you find it? Well, you get 3 free ones. I have no idea. I've never gone past three. Saga. No, hate this thing. No, I hate the sagas. No. Yep. If you want to always have mana, so when you click your level at the bottom left, it'll tell you how much mana recovery. I have 42 without the mana potion. Huh? No, you have to click your level. You click your level, it shows you your statistic break stats. Yeah. So obviously you're not going to have positive mana with. Mhm. I mean, you can. You don't necessarily have to, because you also got to think about cooldowns versus. Got a building. You should always do your expedition. Not ready for that. Yep. Tired of the saga thing. God, so annoying. Most people drag the ads on. That's constantly popping. Tempted Amber. How much do I get for that? Get EXP for also in Amber? Fuck. EXP or Amber? That hurt. I usually use it when the next wave of ads come out because it's a massive fuck your. Mhm. Harder to get than thing. Oh, doing the most damage. Or the person who was tanking died. You have to play hit. I think getting the blue one's just better for now. And I only say that because if for later for farming, I really so fucking. Oh fuck, German fuck, man. Fuck is what is the orb a weapon? Ugh, I don't know what to pick. I hate that green and Damages have to be, but let's do the better. Let wait opponent and let me storm. God, stronger by just have to go for it. I have to go for it. Do it. I got it. Now it is stronger. That now my old orb. I'm lock it. How many levels? Wait, only 34. Got oh, oh, right, right. Grade ball health. Pest. Fuck, fuck. An event 11. Kill the Black Valkyrie. Ah, ah. reset, and it drives me because the guild donation just but literally the dungeon which 11 I really I don't like. And then like per character daily thing, reset devices. I'm like I haven't figured out what that like it's 7 in the morning or so or 6 in the morning PM because back in I'm icky. Never available. Wait, you got it literally? How much time did you have left? Damn, I never thought I Uh, more than that, somewhat. Are you looking at the synergies as well? Like if something is slowed, knocked down, or stunned? Some of my abilities. Oh, well, the synergy cause no. Yeah, they level up. Yes, yes. Decent number. Okay, go to level. Oh, it might be one that there's one for. Yeah, my rune of fire, which gives me grind of the monster is in Alpha's the level bit. I know it's level labyrinth. That one. Okay, yeah, the passive ones you can only get by actually grinding, getting lucky for it, and you can only do it from labyrinth. Labyrinth is pass. You have to farm where you get it, which I did get one. I just upgraded my passive. We just need to get as strong as we possibly can. Our job is to throw ability while the swipers fight each. We're probably gonna get like shot by the enemies. The whole point is bodies. Our swipers. They're literally. In about 15. 35. What? Yeah, we can next. Oh, he's doing the raid on raid. Then again, you're a scald. Might be able to do it. Not that you're tanking it, but you'd be able to extra like everyone. Yeah, we can try and see if we can do it. Get out of here. Pop it. Was June. My game just closed. Yep, closed. But it's been like it's taken like 20 years to reboot. I swear to God, if it puts me in queue. Yeah, I didn't catch it. Well, I did, but it took minutes for it to go from running to open. Come on. If it puts me in queue, I'll probably. Come on, bruh. Oh, come on, come on. Nope, I'm in queue. I'm out. Yeah. There's no. It should be 5 minutes of like safety. I don't understand why there's no safety. Bah. Okay. I'm so sad. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. This queue is gonna take like 2 hours, give or take, and guess I'll finish my town stuff. Focus on that. Literally, the queue boss is what ends the stream. Thank you everybody for chilling. Go ahead and find somebody for more drops. I will see you guys another time. Hopefully, next time will be Path of Exile, or it will be for Ymir. I mean, drops are going to be going for a hot minute, so be back again another day. Thank you for chatting for those who did. Thank you for the follows, and thank you for the subs.